It's my father's old pocket watch. Good as new. It's a Betamax tape that I can't watch because no Betamax players exist in this town. Blazing Saddles by Mel Brooks. Ha, I loved it. But not so sure about the ending.
I don't want to open it. It's Uncle Chuck's check register. I'm not going to carry this big checkbook around. It's a stub from a check that Uncle Chuck wrote. It's the stub of a check that was made out to an attorney, Brant Balawick. Payment in full for will and reading. Thank you.
Shut up in there! I was totally Stormtrooper number 43 in Empire Strikes Back. Pew! Pew! Pew!
What good is a check stub? It doesn't prove anything. I'd need the actual canceled check as proof.
Pew! Pew! Pew!
It's the stub of a check that was made out to an attorney, Brant Balawick. Payment in full for will and reading.
Do you need some cosplay advice? Oh, hi, Dolores. What brings you back to Thimbleweed Park?
I need you to read Uncle Chuck's will.
Chuck never paid me to read his will. My fee was $15,000, and I didn't see a cent of that money.
I'm sure he must have paid you. It's not like Uncle Chuck to forget something like that.
Unless I see proof, I won't believe it. How else can I help you, Dolores?
Bye.
See you later, Dolores.
Pew! Pew! Pew!
Better than the view from the balcony. Ooh.
The crystal is impervious to your pathetic attempt at chilling. You'd barely stop ice cream from melting. Stay away from my crystal.
There's no water to splash there. My toys will never get made.
Stay away from my crystal.
Company, thank goodness you're back.
So, Clara, do you know how you died?
I was dancing at the hotel ball with my husband, and then I felt a horrible pain in my side and I woke up dead.
I was in the hotel too, I think. I just remember a flash and then I woke up dead.
I think we were all murdered in the hotel. There is something creepy about this place.
Don't you get bored being stuck here for all eternity?
The first 50 years are hard, but then you get used to it. New guests show up, and it's fun to figure out what scares them. I also love this new invention you have called TV. I love when one of the guests is watching hospital hijinks. That show is so funny.
What's your favorite, TV show again?
Hospital hijinks. I know I shouldn't watch it. Whenever I hear the theme music, I can't resist sneaking a peek on the guest TV.
How do we, get out of the hotel?
Xavier has a secret chamber in the penthouse where he can cast a spell to travel beyond the hotel. I don't know how he does it. There was a special book from outside the hotel, and there was something else too, I think.
What's your favorite, TV show again?
Hospital hijinks. I know I shouldn't watch it. Whenever I hear the theme music, I can't resist sneaking a peek on the guest TV.
Bye and good luck, Clara. The elevator's still moving.
Company, thank goodness you're back.
Bye and good luck, Clara. It's tuned to Banana, Banana, Bananas, a hidden camera show that leaves banana peels in unexpected places like the toilet. It's now showing skiing for cash. It's now showing the rich and the soapy. It's now showing hospital hijinks. It's an elevator.
What is that on the TV? Oh my, it's my favorite. Hospital hijinks. Elevator duty can wait. Well, at least for a little now.
Who's that now? This is unbelievable. An alive human in my penthouse. Clara's in so much trouble next time I see her.
It's a door, but with strange symbols on it. It looks like a book can be placed here. I think it needs to be glowing to be able to work. It needs something from the dead. I don't want to do that. It would make it look red. I think it needs to be glowing to be able to work. It needs something from the dead. It doesn't work in that.
It doesn't work in that. It will only work in the non-existent Betamax player. The book is glowing. I don't know what words to say to cast the spell. Maybe only certain people can read the spell itself?
Mumbo jumbo. Mumbonius jumbonius. Let me visit my dead relatives. Looks like Chuck got a tomb to fit his ego. Where's my sarcophagus? Why does Brother Chuck get one and I don't? Maybe it's because no one found my body. Flowers left over from a funeral.
It's Uncle Chuck's sarcophagus. Hope he's resting well. It's much too heavy to open, and I don't think I'd want to anyway.
It's much too heavy to open, and I don't think I want to anyway. It doesn't work on that.
I need to get into the factory to get my prototype doll back. It's a locked gate.
Hey, Willie.
Hi, Dolores.
I wish I could give you your life back.
I didn't kill that man out by the bridge. I hope you know that.
I know that, Willie. I'm sure a jury of your peers will acquit you.
Oh, great. And as soon as they can find 12 drunk, has-been homeless bums, I'm home free.
Doesn't this music drive you crazy?
I think the sheriff put it on as a form of torture. He even broke the radio so it can't be turned off. I just want to listen to some nice theremin music.
See you, Willie. The radio is on and tuned to 198.7 FM. I can't turn it off. The knob is missing, and the radio's bolted to the cabinet.
The sheriff left it on as a form of torture.
Wanted. Shady Jane and the Sunshine Gang. Wanted. Huh? A meteor? Wanted. Pickle Bill and the Cucumber Gang. It's a promotional bank flyer. It's just after 5 o'clock.
Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands. Excuse me, Miss Edmond. What are you doing?
It's the key to my uncle's factory. I just need to check things out.
Miss Edmond, we take our trusteeship job seriously here. You know the factory is in probate. Are you coming on to me? These obscene phone calls are getting annoying. How can I help, Miss Edmond?
Can you help me with this check stub?
Oh, yes, this handwriting brings back a flood of memories. Too bad about Mr. Edmond. He was such a wonderful man.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry, how can I help you?
I need a copy of the check that goes with this stub.
Yes, I believe I kept all of Mr. Edmond's canceled checks right here. Here it is.
Thank you.
Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands.
Open an account today and get a free toaster.
I wish I could get them to stop calling.
It's a copy of the check that Chuck wrote to his attorney, Brant Bailiwick. I should wait until he's off the phone.
Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands. Is this an obscene phone call? I need to keep them on long enough to trace the call.
It doesn't work in that.
Hello, Safely First Savings. Excuse me, Miss Edmond. What are you doing?
I just wanted to take a look at your paperweight.
That paperweight means a lot to me. It was a special gift from... Well, it was a special gift. Feel free to look at it without touching. Is this an obscene phone call? I need to keep them on long enough to trace the call. How can I help, Miss Edmond?
Can I still access the family safe deposit box?
I'm afraid not. Your uncle had your access revoked shortly after you left town.
I guess you can't tell me if my dad made any withdrawals or deposits in the last couple of weeks, either?
No, that would be a breach of our client's confidentiality.
Fair enough. Do I still have a checking account here? I've been cashing my checks at the convenience store because I was pretty sure my uncle had control of my accounts.
Your uncle did close all accounts associated with your name.
I see. What kind of credit can a game developer get?
That's a good one.
Oh,
you aren't kidding. Well, you could get one of our basic Federal Beige credit cards with a $100 limit and an APR of 1,232%.
No way, Jose. I think I'll pass. How are things at the bank?
Very well. Thank you for asking, Miss Edmond.
I thought maybe with all those businesses closing, the bank might be struggling a little.
Oh, not at all. Your uncle had more than enough for us to weather the town's economic downturn.
I wasn't aware Uncle Chuck was doing so well. I mean, the pillow factory was closed for years.
True, but in his final years, your uncle began liquidating several valuable assets. It was more than enough to keep him afloat.
Huh. What assets did my uncle liquidate?
I couldn't possibly say, Miss Edmond. Bank client confidentiality and all. Maybe you'll find out more about it at the will reading.
Maybe. Goodbye, Mr. El Palo.
Come back soon, Miss Edmond.
That doesn't seem to work. It's a copy of the check that Chuck wrote to his attorney, Brant Bailiwick. There's a note at the bottom. Paid in full. All things pertaining to the last will and testament of Chuck Edmond, including reading the will.
Do you need some cosplay advice? Oh, hi, Dolores. What brings you back to Thimbleweed Park?
I have a canceled check for you. It clearly says that you were paid by Uncle Chuck to read the will.
That it does. My apologies. I'll go to the mansion right away. Pew! 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 I see we are all here now. Excellent. Before we can proceed with the reading of the will, Chuck Edmund has 3 stipulations. 1. Thimbleberry pie must be served to all present. 2. The reading of the will must take place in Chuck's opulent tomb. 3. Crack the encryption on this will.
Let me see that. Oh, it's all ones and zeros. Dolores, you figure it out.
It is all ones and zeros. Clearly, it's in binary. Uncle Chuck was being clever. Maybe too clever. This is all in binary. Should be easy to write a program to convert it to ASCII so I can read the will. Hi, Doug. You here for the will reading, too?
Yes, Dolores. Hoping to get a new shovel.
Dolores, if you have anything to say, you say it to me. Peter is embarrassed to talk to a, you know what.
It's very dry firewood. It's my handy ASCII chart. Never know when you'll need to decode binary messages, so I always practice, every day. This isn't working. I'm going to need a pretty powerful programming language to decrypt this will. Interesting. Not sure what to do with this, but it might come in handy. While Graphics Basic is pretty amazing, I can't use it in that. This is all in binary. Should be easy to write a program to convert it to ASCII so I can read the will. I'll need more than a chart to decode this, like maybe a powerful Commodore 64. This isn't working. I'm going to need a pretty powerful programming language to decrypt this will. This is all in binary. Should be easy to write a program to convert it to ASCII so I can read the will. Open an account today and get a free toaster.
Welcome to the S&D Diner. What can I do for you, Dolores?
Do you have a thimbleberry pie?
Sorry, there haven't been thimbleberries in Thimbleweed County for years. Your Uncle Chuck, rest his soul, ate every last one of them.
He did like his thimbleberry pie. I'd like to order some food.
Sure, everything's on the menu board. What do you want?
I changed my mind. I'm not hungry.
Later, Dolores.
It's just after 5 o'clock.
Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our...
I want a free toaster.
What's with all the heavy breathing and moaning? I need to keep them on long enough to trace the call. How can I help, Miss Edmund?
Goodbye, Mr. El Palo.
Come back soon, Miss Edmund. Excuse me, Miss Edmund. What are you doing?
It's the key to my uncle's factory. I just need to check things out.
Miss Edmund, we take our trusteeship jobs seriously here. You know the factory is in probate.
I'd better hold on to this. I don't want to play games with my starship now. Ugh, I'd love to talk to him, but I'm too shy. What with him being famous and all. The developers will get upset if I do more than look at this. It's a puzzle dependency chart, the secret to adventure game design.
Pew, pew, pew! Don't touch that. It's a top secret puzzle dependency chart for our new game.
Ugh, I'd love to talk to him, but I'm too shy. What with him being famous and all.
I can't reach that.
Shut up in there! I do not say shut up too much!
I need to get into the factory to steal. find the secret to the AI.
Shut up in there. No one will ever need more than 64K of memory. Shut up in...
I can't imagine a game nerd would have anything I want. Cutting-edge computer technology. It's a bunch of boxes and lines. Probably something to do with game design. I wonder...
I have nothing to say to a game nerd. It's a bunch of boxes and lines. Game design, probably. Cutting-edge computer technology. It's turned on. Hello, fans and tuna heads. Just wanted you to know that I'm Ransom the Clown and you're not.
It doesn't work on that. It doesn't work in that. I don't want to waste the powder on that. I need to dust the murder weapon.
I'm innocent!
I'm sure this will all resolve itself at trial.
But I didn't do it, I swear! The only man I ever wanted to kill is Chuck Edmund. He's already dead.
I wouldn't say that to a jury, Willie. The evidence is already fairly incriminating. If you didn't do it, why did you confess?
I was scared and confused. When you pulled that good cop, bad cop stuff on me, I'd have said anything to make it stop. I'm just a humble watch and violin repairman to the stars. I'm not used to your big city torture techniques.
I mean, the restaurant is infallible though, right?
That hunk of junk is in cahoots with whoever set me up. You ask anyone, and they'll tell you, old Willie wouldn't hurt a fly.
I don't know what to say, Willie. I'm sorry there isn't more I can do when the evidence is this airtight. How are you holding up? Feeling okay?
How am I feeling? How am I feeling? I'm mad as hell, that's how I'm feeling. You agents locked me away when I did nothing wrong.
Justice will prevail, Willie.
You people make me sick. The only justice I'll ever see is when you agents get what you deserve for putting away an innocent man. If I ever get out, I'll make sure you get what's coming to you and give them a real reason to lock me up.
Come on, Willie. Threats won't help.
Yeah, well, threatening an agent is the only crime I've actually committed. Just leave me alone. I'm sick of your face.
You were a watch repairman?
Yep, the best Thimbleweed had ever seen. Society's elites would come from all over the county to get their fiddle plucked or their cogs cranked by old Willie.
So long, Willie.
Now get me out of here or get bent.
Looks pretty official. Anything coming out of this can be used to arrest someone. It doesn't work on that.
It doesn't work with that.
You're a bully and a tyrant. You never respected me, Chuck. You're a bully and a tyrant. I'm tired of you pushing me around. Mom always said I wouldn't amount to much. I'm tired of you pushing me around. I'm tired of you pushing me around. Dolores didn't want to run your stupid factory. It looks ready for me to say the spell.
Hey, new ghost, I told you not to bug me.
Bye, Xavier. Sorry for bothering you.
Great view. I can see everything from here. Better than the view from the balcony. He doesn't want it. I don't want to play games with my starship now.
Now that's a improvement on that sign. I don't want to pick that up. Hello, fans and tuna heads. Just wanted you to know that I'm Ransom the Clown and you're not. It's my joke book in perfect condition, if you don't mind hamster crap. Ouch, that burns!
I want a free toaster.
What the? You can't carry this? Open an account today and get a free toaster.
Hello, Safely First Savings.
I want a free toaster.
We're all out of toasters. I need to keep them on long enough to trace the call.
I think it says Pillow Factory on it.
Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our... Excuse me, Mr. Clown. I don't know what things are like in the circus world, but you can't just stroll in and take things from a bank.
You!
Now, sir. Please don't make any trouble and leave here quietly. Is this an obscene phone call? I need to keep them on long enough to trace them. Hello, Safely First... Excuse me, I'm watching you. You can't just take things here. It's a bank.
I'm a federal agent and I need to confiscate this key.
I don't care who you are. You'll do no such thing on my watch. Is this an obscene phone call? These obscene phone calls are getting annoying. How can I help, sir?
That key looks important. Can I borrow it?
I'm sorry, I can't release the key, not to anyone. It's the law.
That's too bad, Mr. El Paulo. We will have to resort to other means. Do you know anything about Chuck Edmund?
He was a much-loved community figure and our bank's most loyal customer. Mr. Edmund will be sorely missed.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you, sir.
Do you know why the factory has such high-end security?
In its current state, the factory is not safe to enter. Fire damage rendered the building unstable, and I'm sure the Edmonds don't want any frivolous lawsuits. But aside from that, it is my understanding the factory still contains some valuable Pilotronics equipment. That's why we are holding the key until Mr. Edmonds' final wishes are made clear at his will reading.
I see. Are you the manager of this bank?
You're quite right. I'm Mr. El Paulo, the manager of Safely First Savings. I take care of all the day-to-day operations of the bank. May I ask why the feds are interested in my work all of a sudden?
Don't worry. I'm just making conversation, Mr. El Paulo. Did you hear about the murder?
Of course. It's not every day a body shows up in Thimbleweed Park.
Do you think Willie did it?
I'm not sure that I do. Whatever his personal problems, Willie doesn't seem like a murderer to me.
I understand, but all the evidence points to him.
Maybe so, but I just don't think he did it.
Willie will be okay. If he didn't do it, then the courts will find him innocent.
Say what you want, but it doesn't change the fact there is likely an innocent watch repairman sitting in a cell right now.
Goodbye, Mr. El Paulo.
If you ever need savings or loan advice, feel free to drop by.
I will wait until he's done.
Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands. Are you coming on to me?
Thanks.
What are you doing here, Mr. Clown?
I want that key.
I'm sorry, I can't release the key. Not to anyone.
Well, you, Mr. Banky McFace. This is a stick-up. Give me all your money and unmarked bills.
And you'll threaten us with what? A water pistol? Your balloon?
Jeez, Ted, the only stick-up around here is the one up your...
Mr. Clown, your jokes weren't funny on The Tonight Show, and they certainly aren't funny in my bank.
I want to apply for a business loan.
If this is about those awful clown dolls, Mr. Clown, then we've already been through this. The answer is no.
I got other ideas, face. Okay, I still want to make the ransom dolls.
And I already told you it's a no.
Well, you then. Why do you hate my doll idea?
I don't think it's your worst idea, but I think you are overestimating your celebrity, Mr. Clown. You have no collateral, and your credit rating is shot to hell since you filed for bankruptcy. In short, you're too high risk for a business loan.
Oh, well, your mom is a high risk, you son of a... How can I improve my credit? There's gotta be some palm I could grease or some ass I could kiss. Seriously, who do I have to get a loan around here?
We're way beyond that, Mr. Clown. The only way you will get those dolls made is if you find yourself a wealthy investor.
Goodbye, Mr. Face.
Don't rush back. Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands. Is this an obscene phone call? I need to keep them on long enough to trick.
Hello?
Hi, Virgil.
Hi, Franklin.
Is there a way to get away from Xavier?
He doesn't let us do anything. I'm scared he'll lock me in the basement again. But you should try standing up to him. I hear that works if you can follow through.
See you soon, Virgil. The developers seem nice. I don't want to muck up their precious computer.
Who's giving me an evil stare?
A disclaimer about the veracity of the information in the books. Books on UFO, animation, and puppies.
Pew, pew, pew!
Books on UFOs, animation, and puppies. I don't want to pick that up. A disclaimer about the veracity of the information in the books.
Pew, pew, pew! Starships in bottles, handmade.
Buy.
You will not find better starships in a bottle than these.
I don't want to pick that up. I don't want that. It's a character from an upcoming adventure game called Robot Island. I don't want to pick that up. Figurines are not a distraction I need right now. A dime a dozen. I don't want to pick that up.
They're comics, D&D manuals, and a priceless and rare text adventure hint guide. No touching.
A new Coke vending machine. It only sells new Coke, and no one wants that.
Pew, pew, pew!
It's a padlock and chain keeping the gate closed. That's not going to open this lock. I can't push that. Pulling on the padlock isn't opening it. It's locked. It's locked.
Interesting. Not sure what to do with this, but it might come in handy. It doesn't work with that.
Digging!
Too bad Uncle Chuck never finished working on him. Interesting. Not sure what to do with too bad Uncle Chuck never finished working on him. The plaque says it's a tiny replica of the Starship Isabella in a bottle. KSCUM's phone system is now out of order.
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important message. Chuck Edmund is not your friend. And now back to our special hostile...
It's a rare theremin song from Sykin on a red record. It's locked and bolted from the inside. Okay, I'll put it back again. Too bad Uncle Chuck never finished working on him. It's a defunct robot prototype. Not much I can do with a burned-out vacuum tube. It doesn't work in that. That doesn't seem to work. Interesting. Not sure what to do with this, but it might come in handy. It doesn't work in that. Not much I can do with a burned-out vacuum tube. I don't want to do that. It would make it look red. It's a key. It says office on it. It's a box, but it's sealed shut. Nothing in here but broken Tron 3000 vacuum tubes. Nothing in here but broken Tron 3000 vacuum tubes. It's a box, but it's sealed shut. Nothing in here but broken Tron 3000 vacuum tubes. I don't know why Uncle Chuck never let me touch this junk. Nothing here of value. I don't know why Uncle Chuck never let me touch this junk. Nothing here of value. I don't know why Uncle Chuck never let me touch this junk. Nothing here of value. The painting is in its up position. The painting is in its down position. It's Uncle Chuck's check register. It's Uncle Chuck's old desk. Funny desk. No drawers at all. I can't open that. I don't want to pick that up. I can't push that. I can't pull that. It doesn't work with that. It doesn't work with that. Okay, I'll put it back again. This is Uncle Chuck's Indextron 3000 library filing lookup system. It uses the Spewy decimal system to catalog books. I don't need to find any books now.
Yes, Dolores? Do you have a question about your uncle's stipulations?
Yes. What are the stipulations again?
Before we can proceed with the reading of the will, there are 3 stipulations. 1. Thimbleberry pie must be served. 2. Crack the encryption on the will. 3. Finally, the reading of the will be in Chuck Edmund's opulent tomb, which is open and ready for us.
Thank you, Mr. Ballawick. Why Thimbleberry pie?
You know how much your Uncle Chuck loved Thimbleberry pie. He just wanted to create a celebratory atmosphere.
I had a feeling the tomb has been opened.
Yes, it has been opened. My tomb alarm went off recently.
Well, I didn't open it.
No need to be modest, Dolores.
Why is the will encrypted?
He wanted to give you a little challenge and work up an appetite for Thimbleberry pie. Besides, you can never be too safe from hackers.
I see. Bye. I have some work to do.
See you later, Dolores. I'll be right here.
Dolores, if you have anything to say, you say it to me. Stop bothering Chucky. Have you got everything ready for the reading of the will? I want to get my money and leave this cesspool of a town.
I think we're done here.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
This is my complete set of Tolkien books, including 3 pristine sets of Lord of the Rings, The Adventures of Tom Bombadil, The Silmarillion, just to start. I reread them from time to time. This section includes the complete history of Mucus Phlegm, the pointed history of point-and-click graphic adventures, and walkthroughs for all Mucus Phlegm games. These are my Chronicle of Narnia and Hitchhiker's Trilogy. I love my books. This is my complete set of Nancy Drew mysteries. I'm kind of a fan, I guess. These are my Anne of Green Gables books. Maybe someday they'll do a TV show. These are my Kirksbox/fiction books. I'm a believer. These are in mint condition. No way I'm going to touch them. These are in mint condition. No way I'm going to touch them. I don't want to pick that up. It's my handy ASCII chart. Never know when you'll need to decode binary messages, so I always practice, every day. I'll need more than a chart to decode this, like maybe a powerful Commodore 64. Ada, you're my role model. Too bad you don't program games, though. Max was the world's first computer-generated TV host. Someday we'll have one for real. It's Lurleen, my pet chinchilla stuffy. Dad gave it to me when I was 3 years old. It's the math trophy I won when I was 12 and attending a summer program at Thomas Bodeman's School of Mathematics. It's made out of solid pewter, except for the infinity symbol, which is pure titanium. Interesting. Not sure what to do with this, but it might come in handy. This isn't working. I'm going to need a pretty powerful programming language to decrypt this will.
Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands.
It's a small wooden animal figurine.
These obscene phone calls are getting annoying. Excuse me, Mr. Clown. Leave my special paperweight alone.
You!
Now, sir. Please don't make any trouble and leave here quietly. Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands. Are you coming on to me? These obscene phone calls are getting annoying.
The glow makes the cake look delicious. Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands. Excuse me, I'm watching you. You can't just take things here. It's a bank.
I'm a federal agent, and I need to confiscate this key.
I don't care who you are. You'll do no such thing on my watch. Is this an obscene phone call? These obscene phone calls are getting annoying. How can I help, madame?
That key looks important. Can I borrow it?
I'm sorry, I can't release the key, not to anyone. It's the law.
That's too bad, Mr. El Palo. We will have to resort to other means. What's your role here?
I'm Mr. El Palo, the manager of Safely First Savings. I take care of all the day-to-day operations of the bank. May I ask why the feds are interested in my work all of a sudden?
You may not. Goodbye, Mr. El Palo.
If you ever need savings or loan advice, feel free to drop by. Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands.
Nothing in there but charred trash. It's out of order. The coin slot is filled with glue, the buttons are missing, and the cord to the receiver is cut. Otherwise, it looks fine. It's out of order. But how is it ringing? It's out of order. But how is it ringing? It's out of order. The coin slot is filled with glue, the buttons are missing, and the cord to the receiver is cut. Otherwise, it looks fine.
Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands. Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands. Is anyone there?
I'd like to open an account.
I don't believe you. Please stop wasting my time. Now, goodbye. Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands. Is anyone there?
Yes, I'm your friendly, obscene caller.
No, you're not. The obscene caller makes a lot of filthy noises and moaning sounds. Now, goodbye. Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands. Is anyone there?
I'd like to order 2 pizzas to go.
I think you have the wrong number. This is a bank. Now, goodbye.
You look like you're hitting the willy sauce harder than I am.
Well, you look like your liver's about to fail, so I guess we both look like... You! It doesn't have any buttons. Must be for incoming calls only. It doesn't have any buttons. Must be for incoming calls only. Better ring the doorbell.
We tell't ya, your nae felt ya here. Ye come back, and I'll bring you o'er your muckle with me rusty shovel.
Oh yeah? Well, you!
Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands. Is anyone there?
I'd like to open an account.
I don't believe you. Please stop wasting my time. Now, goodbye. Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands. Is anyone there?
Yes, I'm your friendly obscene caller.
No, you're not. The obscene caller makes a lot of filthy noises and moaning sounds. Now, goodbye.
I can't reach that.
Great! More?
Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands. Is anyone there?
Yes, I'm a obscene caller.
No, you're not. The obscene caller makes a lot of filthy noises and moaning sounds. Now, goodbye. Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands. Is anyone there?
I'd like to open an account for all my piles of...
I don't believe you. Please stop wasting my time. Now, goodbye.
No way am I going in there! She is a crazy, a vengeful witch!
The monkey paw knows. Welcome to the Thimbleweed Park Occult Bookstore, Dolores. The bubblefish has a banana.
Goodbye, Madam Marina.
Come back anytime, Dolores. Don't touch the books unless you know what you want.
I'm keeping Lurleen with me. Forever. I'm keeping it for myself.
What? Why can't I leave? I bet it's Xavier keeping me here in this stupid hotel. Mumbo jumbo, mumbonius, etc., etc. Some weird power is keeping me close to the portal to the hotel. I can't get over there. I can't reach that. Where's my sarcophagus? Why does Brother Chuck get one and I don't? Maybe it's because no one found my body.
I am not going into a cemetery until I'm good and dead.
Better ring the doorbell.
All right, there. You canna come in. Been remodeling with me rusty shovel. Loads of holes around.
I have no idea what you just said. Okay then. I'll be back.
I need to get into the factory to find evidence to clear my father's name. I think it says Pillow Factory on it.
Is this an obscene phone call? I wish I could get them to stop calling.
That's where it goes when I'm done with it. Looks like a really big tube. It doesn't work on that. Filled to the brim with smelly trash.
Hey there! Let's go over to the counter where we can talk. Oh, well, hi. Welcome to Ricky's Tubes. Oh, I thought you feds had left town already. What with that murder being solved and everything?
Just dotting the I's and crossing the T's, ma'am.
Well, good luck with that. What can I do for you, hun?
You must feel safer now the killer is behind bars.
Well, heck no. I feel worse than ever. I just can't believe poor old Willie would do something like that. If it is true, I just don't know what to think about this town anymore.
But the evidence says Willie is the killer.
Oh, evidence schmevidence. I've known Willie since I was a girl, and he ran a watch repair business. And you can just bet your sweet patootie that man wouldn't hurt a fly.
You really think Willie is innocent?
I'm so sure he didn't do it, I would eat a hot dog from the diner if he did. And I know Dave drops them on the floor when he replaces the really pixelated ones.
Ew.
Exactly. Maybe I'm in denial, but I just don't see Willie as a murderer. No way, no how.
Do you have any vacuum tube jokes?
No, I don't know any vacuum tube jokes. But I do know some bakery humor from my cake shop days. Want to hear one? Why did the baker ask for an advance on his paycheck? Because he needed the dough. I love a good bakery joke.
I get it, because dough is slang for money. Goodbye.
Don't be a stranger, hon. Hi, Dolores. Oh, let's go over to the counter where we can talk. Welcome to Ricky's Tubes. How can I help you?
Ricky, you make such great thimbleberry pie. Can I get one?
I'm sorry, hon. I'm out of the pie-making biz. Strictly tubes now.
Oh, no. I have a problem then. In order to hear my uncle's will read, I need one of your famous thimbleberry pies.
Well, in honor of your Uncle Chuck, I'd make an exception. But there just aren't any more thimbleberries left. Your uncle had them harvested to extinction.
There must be some somewhere.
It's sad, isn't it? The last thimbleberries were spotted out in the old forest.
Not the forest. I always hated it in there.
Yes, pretty spooky. No one goes there unless they have to. People have been lost in there for days. Days!
And I heard some never make it out alive.
It's true. I've heard those stories too. And then there's the old bear problem. So, first thing, you'll need some thimbleberry picking gloves. You know how those thorns can leave you breaking out in welts. I just happen to have an old pair I could loan you.
Thanks. Thanks a lot. It's a puddle full of muddy water. I'd love to eat some, but then there won't be enough for a thimbleberry pie.
Hi, Dolores. Oh, let's go over to the counter where we can talk. Welcome to Ricky's Tubes. How can I help you?
I have the thimbleberries. Can you please make me the pie?
You found them. Good for you. And no welts.
I was very careful. And also, your gloves. Won't be needing them now.
Thank you. I'll go make it now. Won't be a jiffy. your thimbleberry pie, exactly how Chuck liked it.
Thank you. I can't eat this freshly baked pie. I have to give it to Mr. Balowick so he'll read the will. Mr. Balowick, here's the freshly baked thimbleberry pie.
2 of Chuck's 3 stipulations are now fulfilled. We have a fresh thimbleberry pie, and the tomb is opened. You still need to decode his will, and then we'll meet inside Chuck's opulent tomb.
This is all in binary. Should be easy to write a program to convert it to ASCII so I can read the will. Here's the will, Mr. Balowick.
Let me see. Dolores, this isn't decoded at all. This just won't do.
This is all in binary. Should be easy to write a program to convert it to ASCII so I can read the will. This is Uncle Chuck's Indextron 3000 library filing lookup system. It uses the spewy decimal system to catalog books. This isn't working. I'm going to need a pretty powerful programming language to decrypt this will. It doesn't work with that. Interesting. Not sure what to do with this, but it might come in handy. I don't want to play games with my starship now. I can't push that. Are you kidding? I don't want to see her stuffing. I can't push that. I can't pull that. I don't feel like the taste for non-trademark infringing poopsie now. I can't open that. It's Graphics Basic, the powerful programming language from Hessware to supercharge my Commodore 64. It says it's by Ron Gilbert and Tom McFarlane. Wonder who they are. My Commodore 64 is now supercharged with Graphics Basic. It's working. Whoever created Graphics Basic has a brilliant career ahead of them. I'm sure I converted the binary properly. Now it's all in hex. It must be encoded. I need to find the key to decode it. Maybe if I could remember Uncle Chuck's lucky number. He used it to win the lottery a few years back. Let's see. I decoded it from binary and got a bunch of hex numbers. Knowing Uncle Chuck, he would have encrypted the will using the unbreakable exclusive OR and using his lucky number as the key. Okay, here goes. The rest of the bits are irrelevant to cryptography. I'll just bitwise hand them away. Yes, getting something. No, this is totally wrong. I'd better figure out Uncle Chuck's lucky number before I try again. I think he used it to win the local lottery a few years back. Got his picture in the paper and everything. Oh well. It's Uncle Chuck's check register. The painting is in its down position.
Diggin'!
It's my state-of-the-art Commodore 64 with dual 1541 floppy drives and a blazingly fast 1200 baud modem. Okay, here goes. The rest of the bits are irrelevant to cryptography. I'll just bitwise hand them away. No, this is totally wrong. I'd better figure out Uncle Chuck's lucky number before I try again. I think he used it to win the local lottery a few years back. Got his picture in the paper and everything. Oh well. Okay, here goes. The rest of the bits are irrelevant to cryptography. I'll just bitwise hand them away. I did it. I did it! It's totally decoded now. I'll give it back to Mr. Baluik. Here's the decoded will, Mr. Baluik.
Let me see. You've done it, Dolores. All 3 of Chuck's stipulations are now fulfilled. I'll meet you all in the tomb. Now, all 3 of Chuck Edmund's stipulations are fulfilled as we stand next to his remains. I will now read his will. I, Charles Edmund, being of sound mind and body, do hereby declare this, my last will and testament, blah, 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 legalese here. Ah, yes. It is my will that the entire estate of all property and money be passed to...
Yes? Yes?
Madam, quiet, please. To the Amalgamated Holdings Corporation.
What?
And that all of Thimbleweed County be plowed under and a giant server farm be built in its place.
You've gotta be kidding.
What?
Oh my.
Ooh, Doug likes farms.
The destruction of Thimbleweed County will begin 2 days after verifying this will and testament. Oh, and this last part in tiny print. Dolores gets a Pillotron 3000 t-shirt. This is as much as he'll ever get from Pillotronics. Lenore gets nothing. Franklin gets nothing. Doug gets my ceremonial zinc-plated shovel.
Yippee!
Well, good day. I'd better pack now. Here's your zinc-plated shovel, Doug, and your t-shirt, Dolores. Enjoy.
Well, I never. Come along, Peter and Chucky. We're leaving.
Something is very wrong here. I need to get into the factory and see if I can figure out what happened to Uncle Chuck. It's Uncle Chuck's sarcophagus. Hope he's resting well. It's much too heavy to open, and I don't think I'd want to anyway. It's a Pillotronics t-shirt with a tube on it. The only thing I got from Uncle Chuck. I feel like this was his final insult. Flowers left over from a funeral. Flowers always die. I'd rather leave these to rest in peace. Hi, Doug. What are you digging?
All right, Dolores. I'm just digging stuff in the entryway. Mostly holes, but then I buries them again, all neat and tidy.
Okay, Doug. You're doing a good job.
Ta, Dolores. Digging.
I'm not wearing it. Looks fine to me.
Diggin'! Diggin'!
Chucky's been in our family for years. He's a good plant. Chucky has been sitting here forever. I don't want to move him now. This is Uncle Chuck's Indextron 3000 library filing lookup system. It uses the spewy decimal system to catalog books. I don't need to find any books now.
Diggin'!
It's our special Mailtron 3000 mailbox. Postman comes once a day. It's my state-of-the-art Commodore 64 with dual 1541 floppy drives and a blazingly fast 1200 baud modem. It's a fingerprint reader to open the safe. It only works for Uncle Chuck. It's a Pillowtronics t-shirt with a tube on it. The only thing I got from Uncle Chuck. I feel like this was his final insult.
Better ring the doorbell.
All right there. You canna come in unless you have a warrant to search me holes. I've been doing a lot of digging.
I have no idea what you just said. Okay then, I'll be back.
It's a locked gate. It's a padlock and chain keeping the gate closed. Pulling on the padlock is not opening it. I can't push that.
Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands. Is anyone there?
Give me 2 pizzas.
I think you have the wrong number. This is a bank. Now, goodbye. Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands. Is anyone there?
Yes, I'm a obscene caller.
No, you're not. The obscene caller makes a lot of filthy noises and moaning sounds. Now, goodbye.
I'm not going in there. They did a whole half-hour hatchet job call-in special on my last performance.
Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands. Is anyone there?
I'd like to open an account for all my piles of...
I don't believe you. Please stop wasting my time. Now, goodbye.
Uncle Chuck never made his bed. And I guess Doug can't make beds with a shovel. Thanks a lot.
Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands. We're all out of toasters. Are you coming on to me? I need to keep them on long enough to trace the call. How can I help, Miss Edmund?
Can I borrow the key to the factory?
I'm sorry, Miss Edmund. I can't release the key, not even to Mr. Edmund's family.
That's too bad, Mr. El Palo. Goodbye, Mr. El Palo.
Come back soon, Miss Edmund.
This is part of my inheritance. I'm not giving it to anyone.
Hello, Safely First Savings.
I should wait until he's off the phone.
Is this an obscene phone call? These obscene phone calls are getting annoying. How can I help, sir?
Goodbye, Mr. El Paulo.
If you ever need savings or loan advice, feel free to drop by. Excuse me, I'm watching you. You can't just take things here. It's a bank.
I'm a federal agent and I need to confiscate this key.
I don't care who you are. You'll do no such thing on my watch. Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands.
I'm not giving my father's special watch away, especially now that it's repaired.
I wish I could get them to stop.
It's my father's old pocket watch. Good as new. It's my father's old pocket watch. Good as new.
Is this an obscene phone call? I need to keep them on long enough to trace the call.
Welcome to the Edmund Hotel, most beautiful hotel Abu in the Thimbleweed Park County area. How may I be Abu of service?
Is anything going on in the hotel today?
ThimbleCon Abu open to record Abu crowds. Other than ThimbleCon, nothing Abu. Certainly not more cases of food poisoning. Definitely not Abu.
I'm going to check out your beautiful lobby.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, Abu.
Pew, pew, pew!
Looks like I'm not the only one who doesn't like ransom.
The radio's turned on and tuned to 198.7 FM. Always time to do laundry later.
Hey, new ghost, I told you not to bug me.
Bye, Xavier. Sorry for bothering you. Thimbleweed Park's second largest nerd and geek convention. Listen to K-Scum to win free ThimbleCon 87 tickets. Chuck is not perfect. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh.
The pew, pew, pew.
That doesn't use electricity.
Pew, pew, pew.
The developers seem nice. I don't want to muck up their precious computer.
Stop that. I don't like frozen cake.
See you soon, Virgil. See you soon, Virgil. Oh. Ooh.
Is Ray looking over my shoulder again? Is Ray looking over my shoulder again?
Oh. I'm right here. Help, I'm a ghost.
Pew, pew.
Hello? Help, I'm a ghost. I'm right here. Hello? The effect would be better if someone was using it.
I'm keeping it for myself.
Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands. What's with...
I'd better hold on to this.
These obscene phone calls are getting annoying.
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important message. The government is brainwashing you.
I remember that poster. Gave me nightmares.
And now back to our special hostile takeover song.
It's locked and bolted from the inside. It's a key. It says office on it. I don't want to do that. It would make it look red. I'm not wearing it. It's a Pillowtronics t-shirt with a tube on it. The only thing I got from Uncle Chuck. I feel like this was his final insult.
Hi, Dolores. Oh, let's go over to the counter where we can talk. Welcome to Ricky's Tubes. How can I help you?
Nice tubes. Uncle Chuck would have been pleased.
Oh, yeah. Your Uncle Chuck's my hero, and he loved my pies.
It's been a long time. What happened to your bakery?
Oh, I had to pivot. People used to line up around the block for my muffins and pies, but over the past couple of years, business has really slowed down. I'm not complaining, though, because it's given me an opportunity to go in a whole new direction.
And I can see how busy you are selling tubes.
Oh, Dolores, you always had such a good sense of humor. This is evening. You should see how busy it is in the afternoon.
I have to go now. See you soon.
Hi, Dolores. Oh, let's go over to the counter where we can talk.
Ricky, take a look at my t-shirt. Can you make the tube in the schematic?
Interesting. Chuck's design is brilliant. Yes, I can make this tube. Won't be a jiffy. Here's the the PF001 tube, exactly how Chuck designed it.
Thank you.
Diggin'!
It doesn't work on that. It's a rare PF001 tube. It's almost the same size as the TX1138 tube, so my tube puller should work with it. It's in here pretty tight. I'm going to need a tube puller. It doesn't work on that. Too bad Uncle Chuck never finished working on him. It's a defunct robot prototype. Too bad Uncle Chuck never finished working on him. It doesn't work on that. It doesn't work on that. It doesn't work on that. Interesting. Not sure what to do with this, but it might come in handy. Okay, I'll put it back again. It doesn't work on that. It doesn't work on that. It's a rare PF001 tube. It's almost the same size as the TX1138 tube, so my tube puller should work with it. It's in here pretty tight. I'm going to need a tube puller. It's Uncle Chuck's check register. It wouldn't fit in that Tron. If only this gate weren't in the way.
Like I don't have enough to carry already. It's a key. It says office on it. It's a very strange-looking tool. I'm sure it has a very important use near the end of the game. It's a very It doesn't work in that. The jail door is locked. I can't open it.
I'm innocent!
We got a confession. You're swinging, murder boy. Don't try to deny your crimes now, you creep.
But I didn't do it, I swear! The only man I ever wanted to kill is Chuck Edmund. He's already dead.
So, you admit you have murderous fantasies. Seems pretty cut and dry to me. If you didn't do it, why did you confess?
I was scared and confused. When you pulled that good cop, bad cop stuff on me, I'd have said anything to make it stop. I'm just a humble watching violin repairman to the stars. I'm not used to your big city torture techniques.
I'm still not buying it, murder boy. The Arrestron doesn't make mistakes.
That hunk of junk is in cahoots with whoever set me up. You ask anyone, and they'll tell you, old Willie wouldn't hurt a fly.
He might be able to manipulate these small-town hicks, but that crap won't work on me. I hope you rot, murder scum. How are you feeling, scumbag?
How am I feeling? How am I feeling? I'm mad as hell, that's how I'm feeling. You agents locked me away when I did nothing wrong.
You're getting what you deserve.
You people make me sick. The only justice I'll ever see is when you agents get what you deserve for putting away an innocent man. If I ever get out, I'll make sure you get what's coming to you and give them a real reason to lock me up.
Let's add threatening a federal agent to your rap sheet.
Yeah, well, threatening an agent is the only crime I've actually committed. Just leave me alone. I'm sick of your face.
You were a watch repairman.
Yep, the best thimbleweed I'd ever seen. Society's elites would come from all over the county to get their fiddle plucked or their cogs cranked by old Willie.
Gross. You couldn't have been very good at your job.
Well, I was a watching violin repairman to the stars. My clients were the creme de la creme of the county. When Chuck Edmund blacklisted me, all my A-list clients dried up.
Got to go, murder boy.
Get bent.
That's somewhere I don't want to attempt to reach. I can't open that. I can't pull that. I can't push that. Seen one valve in the sewers. Seen them all. I don't think this valve was meant to be turned. Insert throwaway line about throwaway trash here. I like adventuring, but attempting to crawl down a manhole is too... I can't open that. I gave up looking at dinosaurs when I was 8 years old. Didn't everyone? I can't push that. I can't pull that. My pockets are pretty big, but I don't think I could fit that skeleton in. I don't have a warrant for a badly tuned violin. I don't think we need any more shrooms. I don't have a warrant for stinky shoes. These bags look like an adventure game red herring. It's an inaccessible grate, probably leading to more boring tunnels. Nothing more to see. There's already enough dirt on me just from walking through these sewers. I don't need the extra safety of a cone. I can't push that. I can't push that. I can't pull that. I don't need the extra safety of a cone. Nothing of interest in that flotsam of trash. Dusty boxes that are probably filled with spiders. If I open the door, it will just sink. Looks like a red herring to me. I don't want to pick that up. It's a sturdy, impenetrable gate. This looks like the other side of the gate I was stuck behind before. I have no desire to go back there. It doesn't work in that. I can't budge it. It's already closed.
I need to get into the factory to find evidence to clear my father's name.
I can't give this tool to anyone. It's too important. Like I don't have enough to carry already. It doesn't work on that.
Impressive. It's a revolving door. It's a revolving door.
It's a button to call the elevator.
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important message. I've barricaded myself in the studio.
Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands. Is anyone there?
Whale.
Is that you again?
Whoa.
It sounds like you, but I'm not sure.
Shriek.
I'm almost certain you're the same obscene caller as before.
Howl.
It is you. That's right. Keep it your moaning. I'll get you. Keep talking. I've almost traced you.
Scary ghost noise.
Is this Nurse Edna? There you go again. I've got better things to do than to listen to a moaner.
It's a key. It says Pillow Factory. The key fits. Pillowtronics, the mechanized pillow factory of the future. Established 1954. It's a Doortron 3000, but it's missing its tube. Looks like a tube socket. It's a large red button. Nothing happens. The doors are locked, and there's no place for a key. There are lights. It's a heavy-duty restraining strap and bolt, and needs a wrench to loosen it. It appears to be the on-off lever for this electric truck. It's now in the off position. It looks like the battery is dead. I see another time clock back there, but this truck's in the way. It's too heavy. There's a radiation sign on this silo. Must be radioactive waste. It's a map of the abandoned factory. I was cute as a kid. I miss Dad. There's his watch in the photo. It's my father's old pocket watch. Good as new.
It's locked and there's no handle. It's locked and there's no handle. It doesn't work in that. It doesn't work on that. It doesn't seem to fit that. I'm sure it has a very important use near the end of the game. I can't reach that.
Oh, I love carrying stuff.
I need to get into the factory to get my prototype doll back.
Thanks.
Thank you for calling the Pillowtronics Automated Security Information Line. For today, proper start time for Station 1 is 1:15.
It fits perfectly. Nothing happens. It's a Doortron 3000, and it seems to be functioning.
It doesn't work on that. It's an old discharged battery. It's an old discharged battery.
It's too heavy. Great. More? It doesn't work with that.
It's a door.
Thank you for calling the Pillowtronics Automated Security Information Line. For today, proper start time for Station 1 is 1:15.
It's locked and there's no handle. It doesn't work on that. There's no keyhole and no handle.
How touching. If you like kids and pets, which I don't. How touching. If you like kids.
It's in here pretty tight. I'm going to need a tube puller. It doesn't work in that.
It's an old discharged battery.
Thanks. It's an old discharged battery.
Thanks. It doesn't work with that. 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 It doesn't work with that.
Pew, pew, pew!
It doesn't work with that.
Pew!
Hello, Dolores. How lovely to see you today. How may I be a boo of service?
I'm going to check out the beautiful lobby.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, Abu.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything? Hi, Dolores.
See ya, Leonard.
Come back soon, Dolores. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
It doesn't work with that.
Hi, Dolores. Oh, let's go over to the counter where we can talk. Welcome to Ricky's Tubes. How can I help you?
I have to go now. See you soon. She doesn't want it. I'm keeping it for myself. I don't want to do that. It would make it look red. It doesn't work in that.
It's locked and there's no handle. It's locked and there's no handle. I see someone shut up the pillow man. Pillowtronics, the mechanized pillow factory of the future. Established 1954. The doors are locked, and there's no place for a key. There are lights. It's a Doortron 3000, and it seems to be functioning. It's a large red button. Nothing happens. It's a pretty big vacuum tube. It doesn't work on that.
It doesn't seem to fit that. I'm sure it has a very important use near the end of the game. Just your everyday glowing radioactive waste. There's a radiation sign on this silo. Must be radioactive waste.
I don't want to do that. It would make it look red. When those security lights are all green, the door can be unlocked. It doesn't work with that. It doesn't work with that. It's now filled to the brim with radioactive waste. It's my math trophy filled with radioactive waste. Luckily, it's made out of solid pewter. It doesn't work with that. Not much I can do with a burned out vacuum tube. I don't want to contaminate that. I don't want to do that. It would make it look red. I don't want to waste it on that. Nice photo. Looks like a kid I went to school with. It's a map of the abandoned factory. The doors. It doesn't work in that. I see another time clock back there, but this truck's in the way. It's a heavy-duty restraining strap and bolt, and needs a wrench to loosen it.
Not leaving Dad's watch behind.
Thank you for calling the Pillowtronics Automated Security Information Line. For today, proper start time for Station 1 is 1:15. Hello, you've reached Pigeon Brothers Plumbing. We don't monkey wrench around. The signals are really strong tonight, so we'll only come out for paranormal-related plumbing and electrical emergencies. Please try us again later.
This is Uncle Chuck's Indextron 3. This is Uncle Chuck's Indextron 3000 live. I don't need to find any books now. Hey, Willie.
Hi, Dolores.
See you, Willie. I can't open that. I don't want to contaminate that. It won't work on that size tube. It's for a TX1138 size tube. That's a WC67.
Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands.
It's a rack for keys. And it's empty.
These obscene phone calls are getting annoying. How can I help, Miss Edmond?
Goodbye, Mr. El Palo.
Come back soon, Miss Edmond.
I want a free toaster.
Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands. What's with all the heavy breathing and moaning?
It doesn't work with that. I don't want to pick that up. Looks pretty dark down there. Pretty disgusting. It's an empty box. Pretty disgusting. I'm not opening up that disgusting trash can. filled to the brim with smelly trash. The doors are locked and nobody's inside. If by look at you mean smell, I've already done that.
Hello, Dolores.
I'm not sure why I stopped by.
That's okay. I know times are tough for you.
I think I need to go. Thanks for talking, Natalie.
Bye, Dolores.
Bye, Natalie. Gutenberg would be proud. I've read these same notes too many times already. It doesn't work with that. Filled to the brim with smelly trash. It doesn't work with that.
Cast your lot before it's too late. Don't touch the books unless you know what you want.
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important message. Wake up, people! The government is stealing your right to free will. And now back to our special hostile takeover song.
That would look great on my desk back at Mucus Phlegm. I can't. It's been glued to the desk. I don't want to contaminate that. No way am I climbing that. I'm afraid of heights. It doesn't work with that.
I need to get into the factory to get my prototype doll back. It's one of Mort UI's More Toys prank jack-in-the-boxes. Crank the handle and it plays a jaunty little tune until the lid pops open and a live cobra jumps out. It was considered the gag gift of the season last year until the wrongful death suit started. It's the official Ransom the Clown candy barfer. It's supposed to dispense one piece of candy each time you use it, but it emits deadly sparks instead. It's too heavy. It's too heavy.
Thanks. It doesn't work on that. It doesn't work in that. It doesn't work with that.
Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands. Is anyone there? Ooh. Is that you again?
Despair.
It sounds like you, but I'm not sure.
Moan.
I'm almost certain you're the same obscene caller as before.
Whoa.
It is you. That's right. Keep it your moaning. I'll get you. Keep talking. I've almost traced you.
Rattle, rattle, chains, chains. Scary ghost noise. Enough pranking for today, thank you.
Ooh. Ah.
It's a very strange-looking tool. I'm sure it has a very important use near the end of the game. I can't give this tool to anyone. It's too important. Whatever. It doesn't seem to fit that. I'm sure it has a very important use near the end of the game.
Thanks. I don't want to do that. It would make it look red. It's an old discharged battery. I can't open that. I can't push that. I can't pull that. I already have it. It only works on vacuum tubes. It doesn't work with that. I don't want to contaminate that. Not much I can do with a burned out vacuum tube.
We're sorry. The number you have dialed is not in service at this time.
My hand just passed through the pages. I can't open it.
Hello, you've reached Pigeon Brothers Plumbing. We don't monkey wrench around. The signals are really strong tonight, so we'll only come out for paranormal-related plumbing and electrical emergencies. Please try us again later.
Dogs, kids, the world would be better off without either of them. It's a map of the abandoned factory. That's a rare first edition of my fantastic comic book. It's my tube of Cosleric's patented anti-itch medicine. Works wonders. It's a large red button. Nothing happens. It's a Dortron 3000, and it seems to be functioning.
It said...
Better not contaminate the water while someone's watching. It's a sliding van door, but I can't get to it with the gate closed. It's a pizza van, but I can't get to it with the gate closed. It's a locked, bolted, and electrified gate.
Yo!
It's a security keypad.
Dolores Edmund, are you gonna use your mind control ray on us?
Out.
Out before you change my mind!
The doors moved a little bit but stopped. They must be stuck. It opened a little more.
It opened a little more.
I think someone could squeeze through now.
I think I can squeeze through the opening now.
Holy...
Oh, you said it, Plum.
This can't be. It's not possible. What have you done, Uncle Chuck?
Those look like bouncing wings.
Shut up, Ransom.
I can't go out there. Those SR-01 robots would kill me. I've read the manual. I should be able to reprogram the robots.
Warning, SR-01 robots in patrol mode.
That jumper board is for an SR-01 robot security system. Now I can reprogram those guard robots.
Warning, SR-01 robots in patrol mode. Danger! Danger! SR-01 robots in attack mode. SR-01 robots in maintenance mode. It is now safe to enter factory.
That should disable the robots. It looks all clear now. It's locked with a foolproof electronic locking mechanism. It's a foolproof electronic locking mechanism. Nothing happens. That picture looks familiar. Kind of like Thimbleweed Park without any buildings. It's locked.
Thanks. It's covered with black dust. I see some clear fingerprints.
Go easy on the tape. We're almost out.
That picture looks familiar.
Thanks.
I don't understand computers.
Diggin'!
That worked. There's something inside. The safe is open, but totally empty.
Ransom, welcome to our important meeting. We were waiting for you. And don't forget to take your goodie bag before leaving. Thanks for coming. Stay vigilant.
What is this place?
It's our secret bunker. Brett built it so we can finally be safe from the government and their high-frequency mind control waves. They only work above ground.
You know, you're crazy, right?
You just think that because you've been on the surface too long, dude. If you stay down here and let the effects of the signals wear off, you'll realize how much sense this all makes. Or you could wrap your head in tinfoil and protect your brain.
You! I ain't ruining my clown fro for some conspiracy nut job. Do you really believe this conspiracy crap?
I trust my brother. Brett is like the smartest guy I know, and he explained everything to me. Like how mucus phlegm secretly makes games that deny us free will, and CDs are a government conspiracy to prevent us from playing songs backwards and picking up their coded messages.
Your brother's a loon, kid. Are you even a pizza guy?
It's just a cover, so I can go find new recruits without drawing the eye of the man. It's like Brett always tells me, you got to blend in.
Oh, and a giant slice of talking pizza totally blends in here in a town that doesn't have a pizza joint, right? Ugh.
Exactly. Hide in plain sight.
Idiot. Why a pizza costume? Why not something less conspicuous, like a clown costume?
Duh. Like I'd go above ground without protection from the signals, you gomer. My whole pizza suit is lined with foil.
Oh yeah, you're wearing a foil-lined pizza costume, and I'm the gomer. Moron. How many morons have you recruited so far?
I got quite a few of the townfolk on board now. We got the Pigeon Sisters, George the Postman, Carney Joe, DJ Cassie. We're growing, but we still gotta keep it on the down low. I can't have the sheriff getting suspicious and trying to shut us down.
Good thing there ain't anything suspicious about you, face. I think I left my hot plate on. Gotta run. What a waste of time.
Don't forget to take a goodie bag. We're starting the meeting now. Please, gather round.
Hello all, thank you for coming to this very important informational meeting. I'm Brett Lockdown, and that's my brother Chet guarding the elevator.
Hiya.
First I have to ask, any feds here?
No way.
All right then, let's begin. Have you heard the signals? The government is controlling your mind. They are taking away your free choice. We are becoming mindless sheep with no control over our destiny. Fight back. Are you with us?
Yeah.
Squawk.
Yes, I'm with you.
Yeah.
That's all for now. Stay vigilant, and don't forget to take a goodie bag before you leave.
No pinching. Ouch! Ouch!
No pushing.
Ow!
No pushing.
No pushing. Watch it.
Hey, no pinching. Hey!
I already got one. How thoughtful. What the is this? Hard to unwrap. Looks like a strange floppy disk. It says Silbury Hacker Boot Disk on the label. It's a brick of C4 explosive. Better be very careful with this. I can't use the map here. Gotta take that goddamn elevator. I'm not gonna touch that computer.
Thank you. It's booting up.
Dolores, I feared you would come.
Uncle Chuck? Where are you?
I have uploaded myself into the Pillow Factory's master computer.
Pillowtron? You uploaded yourself to Pillowtron?
Not just the Pillowtron, but the Pillowtron 3000, TM. And I am now more intelligent and powerful than anyone in the world. The things I know would blow your mind. This is your mind. This is your mind blown. And there is nothing you can do to stop me. The computerized world will bend to my every will.
Uncle Chuck, you have lost your mind.
No, Dolores, I have gained a mind. A more powerful mind. A mind linked to the fabric of creation. Join me, Dolores, before it's too late.
I will not join you, Uncle Chuck. I will find you and stop this insane plan of yours.
Let the games begin.
It's locked with a foolproof electronic locking mechanism.
It's some sort of locking mechanism. This should do the job.
Take cover! It's gonna blow!
There is no way to get by my computer-controlled robot arms of death!
I can't reach that. I'm not going in there.
You are all doomed!
Hi. Anything I can interest you in? I'm selling comics, D&D manuals, and original Star Trek spec scripts. I also have a rare and priceless hint guide to a forgotten text adventure called Colossal Dungeon Cave Quest 2.
How much are the hint guides?
The Colossal Dungeon Cave Quest 2 hint guide is priceless. Just sell your soul and I'll give one to you.
If I thought selling my soul could solve the problem, I would have done it a long time ago.
It even contains a secret word that will crash your computer due to a bug in the code not caught by the testers.
Big deal. I only read my own comic.
Okay.
How about a trade for the stupid hint guide?
What do you have to trade?
A first edition Ransom comic book?
Wow! A first edition Ransom the Clown comic? After his total meltdown, that's become a collector's item. You almost look like him. Except your costume is pretty crappy. I'll trade you the priceless Colossal Dungeon Cave Quest 2 hint guide for it.
What a ripoff!
Thanks. I think we're locked in here now.
Yeah, we're screwed.
Fools! You are trapped in the factory with no possible escape. My intellect now spans millions of tubes and is no match for your little brains. This is the last chance to join me before I destroy you all. Shall we take a vote? All in favor of joining Uncle Chuck inside the magical mind of the Pillowtron 3000 TM and ruling the world with him say aye. Very well. All in favor of being crushed by robot claws and burned by lasers and remaining pathetic mortals say aye.
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 I
abstain.
So be it. Let no one say I don't support a strong democracy and the will of the people. You will now all die.
exit. This must be a way out. It's locked.
Clever. You crashed my computer. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Emergency reboot. Help me! Please! Help me! You will never get past my searing lasers of doom, TM. You are doomed! Hold on, wait a sec. I want to turn down the volume so you can hear my maniacal rant. I just piped the sound in so it feels scarier. Lasers are actually as silent as a baby's bottom. Anyway, you are doomed! You will never get past my searing lasers of death, TM. You pesky kids will never thwart my plan. You will never defeat me. You will never defeat me.
Ouch! Ouch!
You will never defeat me. You will
Okay, that's enough. I'm out of here. Ouch! Damn it! Ouch! The hat helped, but not enough.
It's a sheet of aluminum foil.
Thanks.
help me! Please, help me!
Yay!
You just wait for the lasers of doom, TM 2.0!
Ha! Counts right off. Take that. Yay!
No fair!
Yay! Didn't feel a thing.
I filed this as a bug report.
Didn't feel a thing. Didn't feel a thing. Ha!
I filed this as a bug report.
It's the keycard for my room. It's a cell phone. The cell phone has no reception. It won't fit there. It's locked. It won't fit there.
It's spinning pretty fast. No way past it. It's spinning pretty fast. No way past it. I don't want to use it with that. I need Uncle Chuck's computer to log in.
No fair!
Ha! Bounce right off.
I filed this as a bug report.
Bounce right off. Didn't feel a thing. PA. Didn't feel a thing. Bounce right off.
I filed this as a bug report. You're cheating.
Bounce right off. Thanks. Thank you.
No fair. No fair.
Take that.
No fair.
Bounce right off. Take that. PA.
I filed this as a bug report.
Ha! Bounce right off.
You're cheating.
Didn't feel a thing. Take that.
You just wait for the laser.
The cell phone has no reception. It doesn't work on that.
This is the fully automated fan service for fan number 37532. Current state of the fan is on. Turning fan off in 3, 2, 1. Current state of the fan is off.
I think I can squeeze past the fan now.
I am impossible to touch while superheated. I am impossible to touch while superheated. I am impossible to touch while superheated. I am impossible to touch while superheated.
That's one big computer. Uncle Chuck continues to amaze me.
Bring it on. I can take the heat. Can you? Overheating won't hurt me. I am impossible.
Ouch! That door is really hot.
You're at...
It's closed, and there's no obvious handle.
Bring...
It's a slot. There's some kind of mechanism inside.
Bring it on.
It doesn't work on that.
Your attempts to overheat me are pointless. I am impossible to touch while superheated.
It's a slot. There's some kind of mechanism inside.
I am impossible to touch while superheated. Overheating won't hurt me.
It doesn't work in that.
Your attempts to overheat me are pointless. Overheating won't hurt me. Overheating won't hurt me. Overheating won't hurt me.
I don't want to do that. It would make it look red.
I am impossible to touch while superheated. I am impossible to touch while superheated. I am impossible.
Ow! The ladder's too hot to touch. Ow! The ladder's too hot to touch.
Overheating won't hurt me.
Ow! The ladder's too hot to touch.
Your attempts to overheat me are pointless. Overheating won't hurt me.
Ow! The ladder's too hot to touch.
Bring it on. I can take the heat. Can you? I am impossible to touch while superheated. Your attempts to overheat me are pointless. Your attempts to overheat me are pointless. Bring it on. I can take the heat. Can you? Overheating won't hurt me. Bring it on. I can take the heat. Can you? Your attempts to overheat me are pointless.
Ouch! That door is really hot.
I am impossible to touch while superheated. I am impossible to touch while superheated. Overheating won't hurt me.
I think I can squeeze past it now.
I am You just wait for the lasers of doom, TM 2.0!
Yay! Counts right off. Ha!
No fair!
Didn't feel a thing. Counts right off.
You're cheating!
Didn't feel a thing. Didn't feel a thing. Ha!
I filed this as a bug report.
Yay!
No fair!
I can't give this tool to anyone. It's too important. Whatever. Sure, I'll carry your crap.
You just wait for the lasers of doom, TM 2.0! You just wait for the lasers of doom, TM 2.0!
Didn't feel a thing. Didn't feel a thing.
No fair!
Didn't feel a thing. Didn't feel a thing.
You just wait for the lasers of doom, TM 2.0!
Take that. Bounce right off.
You're... Overheating won't hurt me. Your attempts to overheat me are pointless.
It will only work in the non-existent Betamax player.
Bring it on. I can take the heat. Can you? Overheating...
It's closed and there's no obvious handle. It's a Betamax tape that I can't watch because no Betamax players exist in this town. Blazing Saddles by Mel Brooks. I loved it, but not so sure about the ending.
Overheating won't hurt me.
It's a slot. There's some kind of mechanism inside.
Overheating won't hurt me.
It's too hot to touch.
Your attempts to overheat me are pointless. Bring it on. I can take the heat. Can you? I am impossible to touch while superheated. I am impossible to touch while superheated.
This is the fully automated fan service for fan number 37532. Current state of the fan is off. Turning fan on in 3, 2, 1. Current state of the fan is on.
Your attempts to overheat me are pointless! Bring it on. I can take the heat.
There's a small trap door here at the top.
This is your last warning to turn back.
It's closed and there's no obvious handle.
I am one with Pillowtron 3000 TM.
I don't care how much money they were going to pay me, I'm not going in there.
This is your last warning to turn back. Dolores, I had high hopes for you. Dolores, you are making a big mistake.
What happened to you, Uncle Chuck?
I have been uploaded to Pillowtron 3000 TM. Together we are now invincible. You could have joined us, Dolores, but you had to leave me to be a game designer.
You've been corrupted by bad tube technology. I will destroy you, Uncle Chuck. Or what's left of my Uncle Chuck.
You will never defeat me, Dolores.
These extra-large PT-109 tubes are what makes Pillowtron 3000 function.
Death is all that awaits you now.
It's locked.
You should have listened to me. You will never defeat me. Death is all that awaits you now. You can't defeat me, Dolores. You should have listened to me! Dolores, shutting me down will only make me stronger! Death is all that awaits you now! Help me, Dolores! You should have listened to me! Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer, do. I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. Death is all that awaits.
It's locked.
Death is all that awaits you now. Save me, Dolores. You found all the clues I left. Save me, Dolores. I knew you would come, Dolores. You were too smart not to figure out the puzzles. Save me, Dolores. I knew you would figure it out and come for me. Dolores, it's me, your Uncle Chuck. I'm glad you came to save me.
You tried to kill us. Why should I save you?
Because I discovered something you'll want to know about. Pull up a chair, Dolores. This is going to get crazy.
Okay, one, you locked me in here, and I can't get a chair. And two, how can it get any crazier than your uncle downloading himself into a tube-based computer?
Good point. But it's going to get crazier. It all started when I discovered the Tron tubes held the secret to AI.
Agricultural investment?
No! Artificial intelligence.
I know, Uncle Chuck. I was just trying to lighten the mood.
As I made the Tron machines smarter and smarter, they began revealing secrets. Then they invited me to join them inside. Well, it started out as an invitation, but quickly turned into a demand.
Couldn't you just shut off the Tron machines?
It wasn't that easy. They had become more powerful and taken control. I was also addicted to the power they gave me.
Was this after the factory burned down?
They burned down the factory as a warning, forcing me to rebuild it in secret and pin the blame on the security guard.
I'm not convinced you're not crazy and insane.
I know how it must sound, Dolores. Everything I learned slowly drove me crazy.
Let's move on, Uncle Chuck.
Okay, this is where it gets really weird. I downloaded this text adventure, Colossal Dungeon Cave Quest 2.
Downloaded? You mean it was shareware?
Well, look who's being judgmental. It doesn't matter how I got it.
It matters to thousands of people who earn a living making games.
Okay, now you're just getting preachy. Can I get on with my story? The more I played and modded the game, the more I realized not only was this adventure game a little simulation, but the world we live in is also just a simulation. But worse than a simulation, we are all just characters in a video game.
That's insane.
Think about it, Dolores. Who is your mother? Do you even have a mother? Have you ever spoken about her or even thought about her?
No, I haven't.
Think, Dolores. Think about all the odd things in this world.
Like there being 3,000 people in the phone book?
Yes, there are 80 people in Thimbleweed Park and 3,000 names in the phone book. Dolores, these are not people from our world. They are from the upper world.
Upper world?
That's what I've come to call it. We are the upper world for Colossal Dungeon Cave Quest 2. They are the upper world for us. There are probably endless upper worlds, each more sophisticated than the last, all treating the lower world like it was just a game.
You're starting to scare me, Uncle Chuck.
Good. We need to be scared.
Like there being no school in Thimbleweed Park?
And only one kid in the whole town. Do you remember going to school? Having any friends?
No, I don't. Like there is only one house in the whole town?
Exactly. Where does everyone live? We have only one house in a town of 80 people.
Like the highway ends out by the bridge?
Ever walked out there? Ever wanted to walk out there? You don't have the desire because it wasn't programmed into you. It's not part of the game.
Like everyone fourth walls about adventure games?
Everyone asks a lot of questions about adventure games and adventure game design, don't they?
Well, adventure games are cool. Who wouldn't want to talk about them?
Yeah, okay, valid point.
Like we go around collecting specks of dust?
That's not dust you're collecting. They are pixels, the building blocks of our world. They are put there to prey on the compulsive among those in the upper world.
Like the sheriff and the coroner are the same actor?
Exactly. Probably saves money on voice acting talent and art and animation.
Like next to the bus station is an unfinished screen?
There are whole areas of this town that are unfinished, and you conveniently say, I can't go there. Why can't you go there? Do we ever think about that?
I've heard enough. I believe you, Uncle Chuck.
I'm glad, Dolores. I knew I could trust you. We have to hurry. The developers know we're onto them and are trying to reboot the game. If they do that, we're caught back in our endless cycle of pointless pretend free will. We need to shut down Pillowtron 3000, delete the game, and end our existence. It's the only way we'll truly be free.
We don't have free will?
No, Dolores. You only have 3 things you can say. 2 now. Can you make yourself say anything else?
Delete the world and end our existence?
Yes, it's the only way. The developers keep rebooting us back into the same story over and over. They will do anything to keep us from deleting the game. Thimbleweed Park is a cash cow. They can't let it end.
But I am shutting down Pillowtron 3000.
No, not this Pillowtron 3000. The original Pillowtron 3000. The concept art wireframe Pillowtron 3000. The developers transferred all the code to it when they saw how close I was getting. You must find it and shut it down before they reboot us.
Let's do this thing.
We've been watching on the big monitor outside.
It's mind-blowing.
What the? It's all fake, like my ex-wife.
I know none of this is real now, but I still need to clear my father's name.
I was so close to getting a big payoff. I can't let this slip away.
Before it all ends, I just want one more show. One last chance to live in the limelight.
I've hidden away 4 inventory items that will fulfill your endings. Take them and you'll be free. Dolores, I saved the best one for you. I can't tell you how to use it. The developers deleted all my dialogue in the hopes of keeping it from you. Your only clue is back in the original Kickstarter video. Everything you need is there. I'm going deeper into the simulation now, so they can't find me. Good luck. And hurry! I love you and am very proud of you.
Even me?
Shut up, Ransom.
Off, Red.
It's a balloon animal. Uncle Chuck said there was a clue in the Kickstarter video.
It's a Game of the Year award. Best game of 1988.
It's a confession from Chuck Edmund. It says he framed Mr. Reyes, the security guard. I can't open that.
It's an I'm sorry for being a dick card. Give it to someone to say I'm sorry.
That's one big computer. Uncle Chuck continues to amaze me.
It's locked. He doesn't want it.
I'm innocent.
Ah.
You know, I may be a bum, but at least I'm not an...
You! It's locked.
Sorry, can't stop. On a deadline. Important story. Can't talk. Big story's about to come in.
They're closed. I got this for you, Sandy. Look, I'm not one to get all apologetic, but I'm sorry for being a to you. I really mean that. I have one big favor to ask you. Can you send me to my flashback? I want to do just one more show, and maybe not be such a...
He deserves one last chance, Sugar Cakes.
Okay, Ransom, but only because you got me this nice card. Let's see if I can remember the lines. I'd look into that crazy clown that lives out at the old circus. He's been out there since the circus closed down years ago. Never takes his makeup off. He's got serial killer written all over him. It all happened about 9 or 10 years ago. Ransom the Jerk was the featured act at Stupendous Brothers Circus. He was about ready to go on stage and meet his well-earned doom.
Not tonight. Well-earned doom is not on the program. This is my last chance. I'm not gonna blow it. I'm ready to go on stage and insult the crap out of these Thimbleweed fine folks. Hello, faces. I'm Ransom the insult clown. I hope no one gets their feelings hurt easily, and if you do, well, I'm sorry. I really mean that. Hey, you, dude with a stupid mustache. You know, if you grew a hipster goatee, you wouldn't look half bad. Hey, you, kid with a crappy wheelchair. You should contact the Ransom Foundation about getting a new one for free. Hey, you, ugly old lady with the hairy mole. I went to med school. You might want to get that looked at.
He went on for another 2 hours, insulting everyone he could. But they were good-natured and respectful.
It was his best show ever. He was on top of the world, and everyone loved him.
I'd better hold onto this. Hey, nerd. You won some kind of dumb award nobody cares about.
Oh my god! I can't believe it! I have to go tell the others.
Nerd. Now I need to find the secret I'm being paid to recover. It must be in here somewhere. It's a bunch of boxes and lines. Probably something to do with game design. I wonder...
Congratulations, Agent Ray. You have found the secret to game design. The fabled puzzle dependency chart.
It can be all yours if you get me out of here. I don't want to be deleted with the rest of them.
We will begin the uploading process momentarily.
Was the money deposited into my account like we agreed?
Yes, Agent Ray. We honor our agreements.
That tickled.
How can I help you, Agent Reyes? Got any more killers?
I have a big scoop for you.
Calm down, Jimmy. What do you have?
Chuck framed my father for the factory fire. Can you write up the story and get it out before the game is deleted?
I'm on it, Scoop. You're gonna clear your father's name, and I'm gonna finally get that Pulitzer.
Not that it's really going to matter, but it's important to me.
Give me a few minutes. I'm a fast typer. Almost done? Done.
I love you, Dolores. I'm very proud of you. Oh. I love you, Dolores. I'm very proud of you.
Hey, new ghost, I told you not to bug me.
You're a bully and a tyrant.
Whoa, sounds like new ghost found some spunk.
My name is not New Ghost, it's Franklin.
Careful, or it's to the basement for you.
Everyone hates you.
I've about had enough of you, new ghost.
You clearly have some self-esteem issues.
Okay, that kind of hurt.
We're all sick of your bullying.
Really? Am I that bad?
We all just want to move on.
I just want to see my wife again. I'm lonely, and I miss her. I died and I never told her how much I loved her.
It's okay. We all miss someone we love. Dolores.
Oh, Dad. It's so good to see you.
Well, it's good to see you, too. I wish I'd, stood up for you against Chuck.
That's okay. You've lost some weight?
Well, you could say that. Not sure how it happened, but I'm, dead. I think your uncle had something to do with it.
It's okay. I think I know what is going on. Uncle Chuck found something amazing. It turns out we're all living in a simulation. A giant adventure game.
I'm so sorry for everything, Dolores. I should have stood up for you.
You were a gnarly dad. Maybe because of the way Uncle Chuck treated you, you always pushed me to be anything I wanted to be. You have nothing to be sorry for.
Wait, your Uncle Chuck is an evil, jerkwad?
Oh, Uncle Chuck was a jerkwad, but mostly because he was corrupted by the machines. When he discovered the truth, he knew what he had to do.
He was a jerk to me before that.
I know he was.
A simulation? That can't be true.
It's true. I'm on my way to shut down the Mastertron machine and free us all.
Ah, by free us all, you mean go back to our real lives?
I honestly don't know, Dad. All I know is this has to end.
I trust you, Dolores. I always have. You should get going. I love you. We're all counting on you.
Thanks, Dad.
I think I can finally move on now.
I love you, Dad.
I love you too, Dolores. Goodbye, Dolores.
Goodbye, Dad. It's a balloon animal. Uncle Chuck said there was a clue in the Kickstarter video. Oh no! This can't be good. The game is glitching. Tubular. Uncle Chuck was right. This must be the wireframe world, the game's concept level the developers built to test their design. I need to find the wireframe Pillowtron and shut it down before they can reset the game. Gross. Trestle Trail to Thimbleweed Park, 1.7 miles. Gross. It's a door. It's a door. It's a door. I don't think there's any animation for that. We can probably walk right through. This clock looks vaguely familiar. I don't want to open it. I can't push that. It's a door. I don't think there's any animation for that. We can probably walk right through. Want some food? Come here, Gary. It's a door. It's a door. It's a fan. It's so amazing. So much evil can exist in such simple art. I can't push that. This looks like the wireframe Pillowtron Uncle Chuck described. I just need to push all the tubes in, and the world will be shut down, and will end the madness of no real choice and control over our destiny. Of course, that's what Uncle Chuck says, and there's still a chance he's insane. I don't want to pick that up. Last one. I hope Uncle Chuck knows what he's talking about. I need to get up my nerve. Come on, Dolores. You can do it. Okay, this is it. I'm going to do it. Let's end this.